dancing in the flames. The people cursed his name, bowed at the altar of the father of lies. But there's a number to their days and all their evil ways. The Lord's gonna turn away from all their cries. Oh, revelation, I can feel it coming like a dark train running. Oh, get ready, 'cause the King is coming. The King is coming back again. Brimstone upon their heads, millstones around their necks. They'll feel the shaking when the trumpet sounds. And no matter where they hide, there'll be nowhere to run when Jesus puts his mighty foot on the ground. Oh, revelation, I can feel it coming like a dark train running. Oh, get ready, 'cause the King is coming. The King is coming back again. When judgment comes like a lightning flash, their voice will wail and their teeth will gnash. And he'll set fire to the evil ones and all the wickedness they've done. There'll be no time to turn around as the stars begin to hit the ground and the mountains fall and the veil is torn with the sounding of that seventh horn. Oh, revelation, I can feel it coming like a dark train running. Oh, get ready, 'cause the King is coming. The King is coming. Oh, revelation, I can feel it coming like a dark train running. Oh, get ready, 'cause the King is coming. The King is coming back again. The King is coming back again. So wrote the prophet John before his days were done. The King is coming and it won't be long.
Hello, everybody, ladies and Goody Jones. Welcome to another stream of mine. Hope you enjoy the journey. I had forgotten to reopen my Steam. Ah. Oh, pain. Pain. It's got an update. I didn't know that. Oh well, we'll get this figured out. Does anybody remember Rocket League before Epic Games bought it and it was on Steam? I still have it on Steam. Man, I remember the DLCs you used to buy on freaking Steam, where you can get the really cool cars, and they're like, yeah, nope, can't even do that anymore because Epic Games bought them out and put it on their own launcher. Yeah, very nice of them. No, I'm just kidding. They just literally monetized the living crap out of it, and it just, it's fun. I love it, but kind of stinks. You can't really, without money, you can't really afford to get it, to get like cool vehicles or anything. So, oh well. All right, we need to change you back. Let's see, change you. All right, so well, this sucks. This really freaking sucks. Oh, wait, never mind. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Oh, I'm sorry for the wait, guys. Hope you can bear with me. Hi, everybody. Seeing my face. Oof. Oh. Come on. Ugh. Come on. Ow. Tingle there. Does that feel nice? Tailed into my... Dang. There. And I've shrunk. I have shrunk. My chair has dropped. Need to relift it. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. Front snap. Second snap. There we go. And I just sank all the way to the bottom. See what I mean? Oh, I wish I could get a new chair. This thing sucks. Alright, let's just go up there. Pause. Back. Huh? I don't remember grabbing you. What are you?
People that walked in dark.
Ah. Oh, right. League's boost event. Ramp up rankings until June 2nd. Really? Enjoy boosted battles and grab extra league. Extra league points during the league's boost event. 50% more league points for victory and lose fewer points in defeat. Chance to climb faster and higher further. Each battle grant 100% more league points for victory. You also earn fewer points. What? So the 15th through 22nd and the 26th through the 2nd. Bronze pilots cannot participate in this event. So fight to reach silver or higher to join. Get ready to join to overdrive league boost event. Interesting. Oh, that's definitely something interesting. All right. Griffin or Bulgasari? I don't know if any of my builds can really utilize it. Let's see. I have not used the Griffin. Let's give that a go then. Well, I can work with poundage now. If it costs 0 energy, that's great. If not, well, I need to figure something out. Blast wave. There's nothing in here that... Oh wait, never mind. Homing missile. Alright, we can do the blast wave homing missile. Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. I don't know how the hell that's a thing.
Locked and loaded.
Clock in, shoot, repeat.
Warp secured.
Okay.
We got one coming from A.
Allies hold more warp gates.
Take him out. Take him out. Eyes peeled.
Enemies hold more warp gates.
Guys, we should only focus on C, D, and E.
Allies hold more warp gates. Enemies hold more warp gates.
Come to the assist.
Enemies hold more warp gates.
Hold position.
Provide help.
What? Somebody cloaked down E.
Checkmate.
Need help at AC, guys.
Allies hold more
All
warp
clumped
gates.
up over there.
Eyes peeled.
Eliminate them.
Enemies hold more warp gates.
Repair drone deployed.
Hello up, DVR. How's it going? Did you just get here?
Eyes peeled.
Eliminate them.
Allies hold more warp gates.
Watch out.
Oh, for crying in the mud. We got flanked. On E.
Hunting in.
Charge active. Enemy disarmed.
You're scrap.
Weapons jammed.
Alright, weapons jam. I'm guessing using blackout? Or is that a different thing?
We keep 2 on the left, keep 2 on the right, 2 in the center. We should be able to hold these positions.
Sounds like a plan.
Assault here.
Allies
Mr.
hold
Yoshi, you
more
got one
warp
coming on
gates.
your right at Delta.
We got 3 to 4 people hitting E.
Defend the warp gate.
It's like
Enemies hold
majority of
more
the team
warp
is on
gates.
E.
Enemy Titan deployed.
Double or quit.
I got a flamer on me.
Tough luck.
Enemy Titan deployed.
Say when.
Enemies hold more warp gates. hold more warp
Oh,
gates.
crying in the mud. Why is there not hardly any damage being done?
Enemy Titan deployed.
I got a Grim on me, guys.
Ejected.
All set.
Titan heading to Delta.
Titan is ready.
Jump point secured.
Enemies hold more warp gates. Enemies are close to victory. Enemy Titan deployed.
Incoming missiles.
Another Titan heading this way. Heading towards Delta.
Incoming missiles.
There's an Alpha Titan that went over towards behind these crags. Maybe over towards E. Not sure.
Yeah, there's one at E.
Did he not make it?
Yep, coming to E.
I don't know what happened to that other Alpha that I was focusing on.
Allies are close to victory. Enemy Titan deployed. Enemies hold more warp gates.
We'll need Charlie back. There's about 3 at Charlie here.
GG's.
GG.
an in-game event that should be live now, right? Yeah. Today's the 15th. Interesting. All right. I never paid attention to that stuff before, so I was like, wait a minute. Don't know what I'm looking for now. Or what I should notice. Less points for losing, more points for winning. Interesting. More brush again.
Standing by.
Opposite side, though.
Time is money. Let's get moving.
Jump point secured.
Some help?
Enemies hold more warp gates.
Odd.
Take him out.
Pilot eliminated.
All right. Oh,
Eliminate them. Scrap.
I might have not made him
Enemy
right.
here.
Make it.
Take him out.
All right, we got enemies spawning on C. I'm dipping. I'm losing Bravo. I knew it.
Allies hold more warp gates.
Get going. Eliminate them.
Allies hold more warp gates.
Repair drone deployed.
Enemies hold more warp gates.
Offline.
Move here. Take him out.
We have several bogeys heading for Bravo.
Take him out.
Oh, for crying in the damn mud. I'm sick of that shit being up top. That is annoying as hell. Stupid game.
Let's go.
Frustration.
Let's go. On my way. Take him out.
Turret active.
Take him out. Watch out. Take him out. Take him out. Take him out. Nothing personal.
Okay, I got a flamer on me. Lighters.
Always next time.
Jackrabbits.
Take him out.
Make and sell.
Titan is charged.
Take him out.
Enemies hold more warp gates. Enemies are close to victory.
Wow. Chunky boys are actually lasting longer than they used to. I think it's actually really flap. Losing Bravo again.
Allies hold more warp gates.
Oh, we're losing Charlie. Looks like 3 to 4 units on Charlie. Launch.
Focus on warp gates, like ASAP.
We
You could
have
probably
that.
still turn it around.
Yeah, we're good. You want that? You want it? You're gonna have to die for it. Alright.
I got most of them at E.
Ready.
Enemy Titan deployed.
Incoming missiles. Jamming sensors.
Enemies hold more warp gates.
I'm gonna try to capture D.
Incoming.
I need help with this alpha, guys.
Destroy the Titan. Titan destroyed.
Never mind, I managed to get him. Man,
I'm
I
at
am
D right now.
tanky.
Duck it out.
I'm gonna try to move towards E.
You built that yourself.
I'm definitely noticing the heavy build upgrade is definitely, or buff is really good.
Set.
Eliminate them.
Hey, you do feel tankier. That's pretty cool stuff. We got
Right
assault.
here at D. I'm at E. Capturing E right now.
Enemy Titan deployed.
Remember, focus on the warp gates.
We're losing Bravo.
Oh shit, I got a Titan on me.
I was gonna aid you, but now I gotta deal with B.
Another busted paycheck.
Never mind, DD. B,
Titan
GG.
got me.
Jeez. Never mind, BB. What? What are we doing? BB guns? B. Come on. Weird.
Let's go.
Clock in, shoot, repeat.
Jump point secured.
Enemies hold more warp gates.
First crack. It's ours.
Enemies hold more warp gates.
Oh man, we lost D. Oh, looks like we got it back though.
Allies hold more warp gates.
Eliminate them.
This guy might be a real pain in the butt. Let's take an echo. Yep, lighters and knew it.
Enemies hold more warp gates. Enemies hold more warp gates.
Crap.
Repair drone deployed.
Someone just spawned into Alpha.
Taking a claim.
Enemies hold more warp gates.
Eliminate them.
Hello. Oh, hey
Enemy
Tronic,
pose
how's it
more
going?
warp gates.
I'm in silver right now.
Defend the warp gate.
Yeah, a guy with lighter took me out. Jerk. Little bit of a jerk. Little bit.
Put me in.
All's fair in love and war. Can't escape the gozers.
Bullseye.
Yeah, I get the understanding of the red flames. It's like they added a they had normal fire, but then they added a additional chemical to it, so that when it burns red. Right.
Provide help.
Blue flames? Oh yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, that's cool. And thanks for the follow there. Appreciate it. Oh, you know, I really don't like how tiny that screen is. I just don't. Oh, darn it. I can't just deal with this stuff right now. Ah! In the world.
Jamming sensors.
Allies hold more warp gates.
Provide help.
Alright, whatever you want to do. When you have, like, when you're, you got Restream going, you got these, you know, like ad channel, update channel, chat. You have it all right next to your little stream window inside the one, your OBS. You just literally shrink and mush the screen to where it's no longer illegible. Can't read anything. Big
Titan is charged.
pain in the butt.
Ready to roll.
I should have just spawned on that. I would have made it in time, but then I would have probably gotten wrecked. I don't know. I don't know.
Take him out.
Man, I managed a 5 rampant build instead of a 4 rampant build. Couldn't be what I want right now. Not at all.
Gate's ours.
Enemy Titan deployed. Titan deployed.
Incoming missiles.
Oh, this sucks. Horribly. Oh, no. Busted out of that mess.
Destroy the Titan. Take him out.
Allies are close to victory.
Extracting.
Allies hold more warp gates.
On task.
Jamming sensors.
Enemy Titan deployed.
Show me the money.
GG's? Hey, Tronic is still on? Got yours on, I mean. Actually, I'm gold. I'm kind of close to platinum. I just wanted to let you know, if you didn't notice, there's a league boost event going on right now where you can ramp up your rankings pretty quickly until June 2nd. Oh. I don't know how high up in platinum you are, but at least you know where I am in gold.
Ready to roll.
A mercenary's job is never done.
Gate's ours.
Take him out.
Defend the warp gate. Extracting.
All right.
Enemies hold more warp gates.
Down to business. Some help?
Jamming sensors.
Bullseye.
Allies hold more warp gates.
Warp gate is ours. Move here.
Enemy acquired.
Take him out.
Eliminate them. Eliminate them. Enemy acquired. Eliminate them.
Take him out.
Jamming sensors.
Drop in like flies.
Eliminate them. Eliminate them.
I can't be stopped.
Enemy Titan deployed.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Jamming sensors.
Okay. He's okay. An Orkin build. Eh.
Won't let you down. Take him out.
Turret active.
Tough luck.
Damn.
Ready to roll.
Enemy Titan deployed.
Take him out.
Allies are close to victory.
Dang it. Well, I took him out with me, so. Yeah.
Enemy Titan deployed.
That guy is a douche.
Target weakened.
Titan discharged.
Titan discharged. Yeah, you don't say. Hell on earth. Oh, why? Why? Why is this like? Why is it so freaking hard? I've never had problems with any other freaking mech. This one always gives me freaking troubles. Because I don't know where. Like, literally, why is the arm the dumbest thing I've ever seen? I don't get it. GG's. It's really hard to aim with that blasted thing. Really? There's an abandoned robot button? I didn't know that either. What's that mean here? I'll write the store. Do I save up? Do I spend it? I mean, the only place to get freaking salvage is here. And yet, it is just, you're not getting much. You want the 90,000, you need 9,000. 60,000, you want 6,000. What a pain in the butt that is. Unless I'm mistaken, and I just do it wrong. Oh. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go and throw something in the toaster oven. Nope. Oh, come on. Guys, stop acting up on me. Ah. Alright, be right back. Did I accidentally have my mic muted somehow? What the flip? How the hell did that happen? Did I get back and then not realize I was muted? All right, that's on me. Sorry about that.
Ready to roll.
Time is money. Let's get moving.
Staking a claim.
Take him out. Take him out.
Enemies hold more warp gates.
Objective captured.
Allies hold more warp gates.
There's a guy with 3 incinerators that went cloaked, heading for Alpha.
Enemies hold more warp gates.
Didn't realize I was standing on top of something.
Allies hold more warp gates.
Take him out.
Eliminate them.
There are 2 ways to play in Norcums. The way I do, and then those that just literally just want to stick in one spot in the very back and just let them rain down terror onto their enemies. But you can just easily also do that by just running in and getting them too. Oh. That just shows you the difference between 2 different players that play the same strats. Of basically the robot is what I'm referring to. Whatever.
Ready to roll.
Enemies hold more warp gates. Allies hold more warp gates. Enemies hold more warp gates. Allies hold more warp gates.
guy's got organs.
That's the spot.
Extracting.
I must have gotten you too. Yes, I did. Yeah. Mutually destroyed.
I'm ready.
Threat active.
That is not far enough.
I need assistance. Eliminate them.
Oh, you're the only one, so
Enemy Titan deployed.
I'm gonna use that.
Enemy disarmed.
Get going. Eliminate them.
So I guess it resets. It
Eliminate
puts their
them.
gears on cooldown then, not their weapons. All right.
Enemy Titan deployed.
Won't get off.
Still prefer a review camera.
Down to business.
Oh, let's see how you feel now. That new upgrade on 2 of them. Now it's not level 1s to versus level 3s. Like crying in the mud.
Enemies hold more warp gates.
Take the Titan. Eliminate them. Eyes up.
Allies hold more warp gates.
Allies hold no warp
Enemy
gates.
Titan deployed.
Enemy Titan deployed.
Eliminate them.
Allies are close to victory.
Incoming missiles.
Oh.
Yeah, they got everybody rushing E.
Provide help.
Ejecting.
Well, it's a shame. I just got grimmed.
I'm last up.
Enemies hold more
Yeah,
warp
they're really
gates.
pushing this time.
Titan discharge.
There's a straggler.
Incoming missiles.
Titan's destroyed.
Target weakened.
Right as I reload. There we go, game. Thanks a lot.
Destroy
Grim,
the Titan.
Grim.
Allies hold more warp gates.
Objective captured.
Good luck. GG.
Good game.
Wow. Sometimes I don't know where I am on the leaderboard, and then I see it like, ooh, it's a nice little surprise. Okay, I can definitely see there's definitely a big difference. Mm-hmm. Honestly, higher in ranks, the more you should be getting paid out. That's just my point. I wanted to make on that. It's like, okay, yeah, you should be getting paid a little bit more extra dough for being in higher ranked. No. Oh, that's less. Let's see. Oh yeah, my food's done. What am I doing? Forgetting about that. Be right back. Every time I do this now, it's just, oh yeah, no, we'll just white out your web browser, white it out, so you have to be forced to click on it. Yay, so nice. I'm gonna eat this quick. Anyway, how are you guys doing? You can definitely say I'm a fan of potato wedges. The potato. The poor man's food. Completely rich in vitamins and minerals of everything you possibly could ever need. I'm not kidding. There's a whole study that was done where a guy just lived off potatoes for an entire year. They did a before and after blood draw. He wasn't deficient in anything. Pretty cool stuff, I have to say. Honey is also the same. Honey's the other one. So if you like potatoes and you like honey, you'll have yourself two sources of excellent multivitamins. One happens to be a vegetable, and the other one happens to be made by bees. Though I know that killer bee honey is actually sweeter than any other honey that's out there, simply because Coyote Pearson on YouTube managed to get some, and he said it was really delicious. Eating potatoes is really hard. So starchy. That was delicious. Oh yeah. I should be covered for a little bit at least. Okay, so it doesn't seem like he's going to be out of action anytime soon. So move on to the next. See where we go from there.
Hates and clash.
I'm living the dream. Capture the warp gate.
Hello, hello.
Get going.
Allies hold more warp gates.
Defend this.
Eliminate them.
Enemy disarmed.
Eliminate them.
Watch out.
Eliminate them.
Won't get off.
Enemy
3 guys
hold
on D.
more warp gates.
Ready to roll.
Take him out.
Man.
Enemies hold more warp gates.
Take him out.
Wow, really? I really can't right now. This is just
Allies hold more warp gates.
right above the bridge. Right up on the bridge. Above the point. There's someone up there. Never mind. You guys see me on.
Pilot eliminated.
I don't know. I must have hit an invisible pilot over there. Or, I mean, a pilot that I wasn't able to see. That's just fascinating. And hilarious. Hilarious. Yeah, you want to mess with me? I'm a Cyclopean, my man.
Punching out.
And then I got him.
Gonna sell you for parts.
Guys, flame damage is devastating.
Down to business.
Oh, we're losing Charlie Point.
Jamming sensors.
Enemies hold more warp gates. Allies hold more warp gates.
Eliminate them.
They're making a run for Alpha.
Enemies hold more warp gates.
Seriously, you little Norcom using jerk? Come
Enemy
on.
Titan deployed.
Sorry about that. I just want to let you guys know there's Norcom users over here.
Enemy Titan deployed.
Also, a 5 Orcan build.
Ejecting.
Damn.
I'm dropping bombs and beats.
The guy's running 3, I'm running 4, so.
Ready to roll. Defend here. Eliminate them.
Oh, come on.
Repair drone deployed.
Eliminate
5
them.
Orcan build on me.
Movement impaired.
Pilot eliminated. Eliminate them.
Mess with the wolf, you get the fangs. Mess with the bull, you get the horns. Whichever you pick. Come on. Hit him. There you're two.
Eliminate them.
Sorry, bud.
Punching out.
Enemy Titan deployed.
This stinks. I'm not doing so hot either.
Target weakened.
Ducking out.
Enemies are close to victory.
Dang it. A Grim on Alpha. And I'm out. going to be another freaking loss. Golly, man. Oh no, we did get a victory at one point, so we did get the win. All right, never mind. Okay. I forgot I just completed all the dailies. I'm like, why am I thinking? A lighter, scourge, and shock train, eh? Neat. Yeah. Somebody didn't get a single point. That is rough. And drop down. Yeah. Matriarch. That is a nice wrap. Okay. Yeah.
Ready to roll.
Just another day on the
Oh,
wild
jackrabbits.
Eliminate them.
Oh, they're gonna hit us hard on E over here.
Extracting.
Damn.
Allies hold more warp gates.
Do you fight with honor? Ready to roll.
Enemies hold more warp gates.
Why am I all by myself over by Echo? I get some backup.
On my way. Take the warp gate.
Enemies hold more warp gates.
Well, come on, I'm waiting for you.
Taking a claim.
You coming over here, bro? Oh, you want this point so bad. Come on, come and get it. Come and get it. Come and get it.
Pilot eliminated.
Oh, nuts. Track. come on, guys. Just stop making a mess on my desk. And of course, I get distracted. I get distracted. Okay, all right, fine.
Allies hold more warp gates.
Good to go.
Assault here!
Take him out. On my way.
Enemy disarmed.
Eliminate them!
Okay. Thanks for the backup.
Tough luck.
And then they got artied. All right.
Down to business. Attack them here. Little help?
Allies hold more warp gates.
Need more guns. Watch out.
It's a Norcom user. He's rocking 4 Norcoms.
En route!
Enemies hold more warp gates.
Eliminate them!
Watch out. Take him out.
That's a Norcom user. I just head over to Charlie.
Jamming sensors.
Allies hold more warp gates.
Holy crap! These things really don't do that much damage. Oh.
Movement impaired.
Ejecting.
The Norcom guys survived. I couldn't take him out.
Down to business.
There's someone heading over for Echo.
Enemy Titan deployed.
We're gonna lose Echo if we don't get someone to stop them.
Get going!
Target weakened. Whiplash restored.
Enemy down.
Eyes up!
Finally got him.
Ejecting.
Shoot.
Oi, Rusty.
Literally.
More guns.
No way. Hold up. Was that the exact same build I was rocking? It took me out? I'm not even sure. Oh, interesting. He's rocking Gozers and Predators with that. Interesting. 3 Gozer, 2 Predator. Interesting. Behind you, Jeff. Behind you. Same guys are fighting off to your side now, but it's alright.
Enemy Titan deployed.
Our bad. 4 of us on an Xbox chat, though, but we hear you. Appreciate you.
Allies
Yep.
are close to victory.
My call outs.
Enemy Titan deployed.
Nicely done.
Enemies hold more warp gates.
Yeah. Titan's too big to crawl. Oh, nice. Taking on a Grim. Is that Grim blind, or does he have a single-minded goal? Grim heading towards Echo.
Enemies hold more warp gates. Enemy Titan
Actually, there's
deployed.
2 Grims on Echo. Now that is nuts.
Enemy Titan deployed.
Double Grims. Crazy, bro.
Allies hold more warp gates.
Oh, man. You should have waited till they got closer.
That's game, baby. Good game.
Yep.
Thank you.
GG's.
Yeah, that guy you were talking about is not on our team.
Oh, alright. Even though I can clearly see he was, but I don't know where. I can clearly see he was on the team, but maybe I was wrong. Wait, hold up. What? 92? That was a terrible run. Well, that was a terrible run. Alright. I gotta go take care of something real quick, so I'll be right back. Okay. Um. Um.
Down to business.
Neck up, everyone. It's payday. Provide help. Get
It's
going.
3.
Jamming sensors.
Enemy down.
Gear recharged. Jamming sensors.
Take him out. Take him out.
Jamming sensors.
Nice.
God.
Oh, come on. I was getting healed, and then that happened. Ah. Thanks for the heal.
Take him out.
Eliminate them!
Ducking out.
Ready to roll! Eliminate them!
Enemy Titan deployed.
Eliminate them!
Repair drone deployed. Incoming missiles.
Making salvage! Eliminate them!
Titan discharged.
Scrapped!
Three guys on our end over by me.
I need assistance.
Extracting.
Enemies are close to victory.
Fuel burnout.
And that's why I don't like using the others, because I haven't leveled up any other stuff.
Kate here.
Orbital incoming. Turret active. Incoming missiles.
GG.
Chin up. Let's go again.
Okay, not bad. Yeah, he's just getting work done. Oh, I'm guessing he was. Wasn't he? Was he referring to the bad and bot? No, for Titan. Oh, where? Oops.
punch it out. Ready to roll. Checkmate.
Take him out.
Repair drone deployed.
Eliminate them.
Take him out. Move here.
Getting tired of that. That is such horse crap. Dude, get on top of the damn friggin' thing. Holy crap. It's not so hard about that. Thank you. Okay.
Air drone deployed.
Allies are close to victory.
Take him out. Take him out.
Rampage!
Extracting.
You have learned nothing from me. Ready to roll!
I'm not gonna make it. I need to use the bathroom. It's not gonna go over well.
Take him out.
Enemy Titan deployed.
Take him out. Move here.
I'm paid to win.
So, what did I miss? Was it a victory? Loss? What? Oh, not bad for being AFK. And we're doing better. Okay. Okay. You know, actually, I'm kind of curious. I guess not. That's fine. Game capture. The journey begins. Welcome. Never mind. So, just to let everybody know, this is a Christian game and a demo mode. I wanted to give it a go to see what this game is like. So, let's see, shall we? All right. Ancient Galilee. Cool. So this is what it says. Discover the authenticity, or no, discover the authentically recreated world of the Gospels and witness the story of Jesus of Nazareth. Brain, come on. As a young fisher boy, shape your personal story while facing existential life questions and deal with fundamental human conflicts in a biblical context of the choice. Context, the choice is yours. Can't even talk, the words elude me. All right. Bible log? Ooh. We haven't unlocked things yet. Okay. Something's going on. Oh, here we go.
Great.
It's actually not bad.
Let's head back. You can't miss class. But we can't come home empty-handed again. I know. But Ben, your education is the key to a full table. Not just with fish, not just today. Never risk this unique opportunity Rabbi Shebuel gave you. Yes, Abba. But let's try one more. My class doesn't start until the second hour. Don't you see it's already past that? Oh no, let's hurry.
Paranum. So far, even though this is early access, it's not bad.
Ben Zadok, late again.
I'm sorry, Rabbi. My father needed...
Slow down. You know what I told you the last time. You've had your final warning. I'm sorry.
But this means everything to my family.
Tomorrow is the exam. If you can do it perfectly, I let you back into my class. If not, then it's over.
But
Okay.
how should I learn the rest without you reciting it to me or a scroll?
You'll find a way. Tomorrow.
I can see it might be possible. Gotta figure a way out around that. Maybe I should put this on all on low. This is kind of... Oof. Like they said, it wasn't well optimized or anything like that. So maybe this would be better if I put everything on low. And apply. Back. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Oh, goodness. Oh, wait, hold up. I think I didn't do anything with this is window mode, frameless. Windowed, frameless. So frameless just means borderless, even though I can clearly not move my mouse outside the game. I don't know if it... Oh well. Anyway. Oh, wow. Hold on, right click and it tells you where to go. Little compass action there. Cool. And then, oh, and it also tells you your objective too. Shows you the objective, tells you the objective. Sweet. 2, 3. Not a whole lot right now. Okay. I mean, in all honesty, overall, I'm pretty dang impressed. This stuttering is getting old. All right, come on.
Zadok, you are ruining us with these school fees. The little you catch doesn't even end up on our table.
Can't you see beyond the next meal, Tabitha? If Ben becomes a scribe, our family will get much more than food. Relationships, influence, better deals and contracts, and above all, dignity.
There won't be much dignity left if we end up as slaves. You know what happens if you don't pay the annual taxes.
I will take care of the taxes. Somehow. If that means going without a few meals, so be it.
Hey, brother. Why do you look so troubled?
Don't say anything to Abba. Rabbi Shebuel kicked me out of class.
What? He can't do that. You're the smartest in the whole class.
I've missed too many lessons. Rabbi Shebuel said he'd only let me back in if I can recite the entire book of Yeshayahu tomorrow.
No problem then. You can do that.
It's not that easy. Yeshayahu is a long book, and I only have parts of it on my wax tablet. For the sections I'm still struggling with, I need Rabbi Shebuel's recitations.
Yeshayahu. Didn't one of the rulers of the synagogue get a scroll of that?
Yes. Yairus. It's a rare scroll, so he keeps it like a treasure and would never lend it to people like us.
I thought our synagogue rulers wished for all to know the word of Hashem.
That's how it should be. Maybe someone must help them to live up to their duty. I think I should borrow that scroll for a while. And I know just the right guy to help me. Noah.
That guy? Really? Abba says his family are a load of greedy crooks. They're involved in all sorts of scams. And worse.
His family? Yes, they are terrible. But Noah is different. And tonight, he's the only friend who would help me. Right. Time to get that scroll. Better avoid the streets. Don't need any unwanted eyes on me tonight.
Ooh.
Have you heard about the guy collecting King Herod's annual taxes this year?
Let me guess. Stuffing his own pockets with all those extra fees?
Talk about greedy. He's like a bloodhound. This one. Insatiable.
Light's still burning at Shimon's. He should be thinking about his sick mother-in-law, not staying up drinking and boasting about his catches.
Okay, so I can't go there. Then where the heck am I supposed to go? I'm so confused. Am I really gotta cross this? Okay.
This guy's as bad as you say. Most families in Kfar Nahum are really gonna struggle to pay their taxes.
And he knows it. But miraculously, when he's finished, they'll be enough debt.
The snore of a dragon. That's Noah's dad. Bad news when awake. Worse when drunk. Gotta figure out how to wake Noah without waking the beast. Luckily, Noah's place is such a shed. I need to wake him up somehow. Let me find something to throw in there.
Ooh.
A millstone, huh? Effective, but noisy and dangerous. We don't want another Abimelech incident.
Ooh. Apparently that was something. Nope. It is interactive.
Ooh. That's perfect. And silent. He could use a wash anyways.
Oh.
Is it raining?
Shh! Noah! It's me!
Ben? What do you want here?
I'll explain on the way, but you need to come with me now. It's urgent.
I'm coming.
We need to get to Yairo's house. He's got a scroll that I need to study.
The ruler of the synagogue? But he wouldn't give someone like you donkey droppings if you begged him.
That's why we're not asking. We're just going to borrow it for a while.
Oh, so that's why you want me. You think I wouldn't mind because the Herodians are already after my family? I don't want any trouble.
Come on, Noah. Just this once. I was kicked out of class and this is my only way back in. I only need a little help. You're the only one I can turn to.
Fine. But are the streets clear at least?
There are a few guards, but we should be able to steer clear of them.
I'm gonna regret this, aren't I?
No. Trust me, you won't.
All right then, let's do it.
Okay, so far this has been very interesting.
Don't tell this to my people, but I actually want to leave stuff like this behind me.
Relax. It's going to be smooth sailing. We just need to...
Stop! Look out!
They added QTEs? Bro! That's nuts!
Smooth sailing? Yeah, right. This scroll better be worth it.
And I love this.
This
This is a great waypoint system.
But for me, it's more than that. It's a way out of this life.
2 boats? Yeah, that'd be more than enough to start over. So, it won't be just lying around for the taking.
That's why I need you. Here we are. Let's find a way in.
Why would I think this would work?
The door's barred.
Oh, what a surprise.
Care to share a slice of your wisdom on how to get in?
You're the scholar, but here is a free lesson. Walls don't need keys.
True enough. Ah, there we go. Find the yellow claw.
This seems like the best spot to climb up. I need something to reach this ledge.
Oh, come on, bro. You can jump up to that. Pull yourself up and over. Ah. Really, man? Seriously? Need to find myself? Okay, yeah, sure, bro. Really? Not necessary. Oh. Oh, this is an oil press. Cool. This is how they got olive oil. Different presses are required. For pressing process, then the first press, the ripe olives are crushed and mashed by a large weight that can be pushed by a person or pulled by an animal such as a mule. Because of its great weight, the foundation must be solid. The press was often placed on a foundation of stones or pavement, so it does not sink over time. Cool. It's pretty cool, though. And, alright. Oh. Oh, yeah, this isn't suspicious at all. Just this thing having to be sitting over here if you don't put it back. Yeah, alright.
I'll go in and find the scroll. Stay here and keep watch.
Be quick. I really don't want to be seen around here.
No worries. I'll slip in and out quicker than David dodged Saul's spear.
As long as you don't start playing the harp, we'll be fine.
This weapon must belong to a high-ranking military officer. What is it doing here?
Ah.
Merchants from afar speak of him, and even among my men, whispers of this Nazarene preacher grow.
Ooh.
What do you make of it?
I remain cautious. Yet the prospect of him speaking in our synagogue is certainly intriguing. I would like to assess his words myself.
Some say he might become more than a mere preacher. For those of us pledged to Rome, that's concerning.
Don't worry. Even if he were the Mashiach and stirred up rebellion, my people haven't forgotten your generosity.
Fuck it. What a wise man uses it to scratch his wounds.
You kind of just ruined my dialogue here.
We love you.
Speaking of Isaiah, his words about one to come, are they not worth a closer look in these times?
Always perceptive, my friend. But the scroll's not here now. Rabbi Shebuel borrowed it for an exam tomorrow, so it's in the synagogue.
Oh.
Of course. It's in the synagogue. This makes things a little tricky.
They pleaded with him earnestly, saying, "He, the centurion, is worthy of to have you do this for him." Oh, Zen. I am playing one of 500. It's a Christian game set in ancient Jerusalem, and it's pretty good. I mean, it's in early access, so there's like nothing too much to sneeze at with that, but still.
That was quick. Got the scroll?
I'm playing a demo of it.
No. We have to, get into the synagogue.
And you have the key?
No. I guess we need to find an alternative way.
Oh, no. That's too much. I'm out. Breaking into the synagogue. Are you completely insane?
I mean, yeah, maybe a little bit.
Okay. 13, 7, 5.
Noah, you're safe with me. I promise. No fallout for you.
Well, you were honest about the guards earlier, even though you knew it could make me jump ship.
So, what's the plan?
I don't know. This is why I need you.
Well, the door is probably locked. And the only other way into that building is likely through those windows up there.
I was excited when I found out about new Christian games coming out.
Visitor. But it was strange, because he seemed to be afraid of someone.
Why would that be strange?
Because this guest was the Centurio.
The Centurio? This is getting better and better. And his guards are probably also still around.
Yeah, baby.
So what'd you
That's
say?
what I'm talking about.
I didn't hear you over the dialogue.
I said naturally.
Yeah. But by the way, though, we're Christian artists are finally getting to the point where they're realizing stop making crap stuff and start making AAA quality stuff. Because someone straight up came out and said it to one person. I'm like, you know what? That really hit them pretty hard. And everyone's just like, oh,
This would
maybe we
get us
should.
up the roof if it wasn't blocked by the shelf.
What are you staring at?
How about this cart? We could knock over the shelf and roll the cart over it.
Wait, you're going to take those vases out first,
I
right?
do not
They
have
look
it on
expensive
solo.
and fragile.
Okay.
Why waste time? They're from the slimy Herodian merchant Rufus anyway.
Oh, they're playing my beat. Turn it up. And turn the enemies down. Oh my god.
Breaking stuff, that's when they start hunting for who did it.
Brother, I just got here. Chill out.
Oh, what's going on with you?
No, the murmur. Like, brother, I'm a bird doing bird things. Leave me alone.
Right. Okay. The limp syncing works as long as everything can stay in sync long enough. Like I said, it's early access. It's kind of like a little jank, but I love that it's early access jank because I get to play a demo. I've been really interested to find out how this game would be like. So right now we're in Galilee, and we're trying to get a scroll for class, so that way we can build
Here,
the
Gosling.
What's going on?
You're going to have a very miserable, very short rest of your very inconsequential life. Come here.
Oh, you're not. No, okay. Monologuing.
I'm here to take Lloyd's books back. You have to file his library, and I took it personally.
Dude, this
game
has QTE. It has like button options as well as like press and hold to do like it's, and then you got to move a mouse in the circle in order to take something down. I'm already really digging the mechanics of this, but it does have some laggy issues.
That's high. We need a rope first.
You ain't gonna show me the rope. Where I can find a rope. Oh wait, it's not right here. Damn it.
We can use this to get down into the building.
Oh.
The shop owner gives me the side eye when I walk in with my Flame Action Knock GF and buy a bunch of flame resistant potions.
Man, they got some really fun mechanics in this game. Cool. Late 1st century BC, a new type of oil lamp appeared in Palestine. These wheel-made lamps had a round body, a large filling hole, short flaring nozzle that was knife-paired. It is assumed that the popularity of these different lamps was due to the desire to avoid the figure images of typically decorated Roman mold-made lamps. The avoidance of images is due to the commandment in Exodus 24-6. Some pretty cool stuff. Nice. Now what? Oh, I actually need to grab it. Okay. Yeah, me walking around with an oil lamp inside a synagogue in the middle of the night. That's not suspicious at all. Not like anyone can see the light through the windows. Look, there's no one's around again.
Bird 3 needs a new nest. I'm here to help him with some home improvements. Turn it on and face the wall.
Uh-oh.
Compelling argument, Murmur. Turn it on and
This
face
is
the wall.
it.
Prepare for your
The
execution.
keypad. Time to get this down.
Man, I'm rotating and it takes a year just to get it going. I have to like scroll across my entire desk just to get it to a full 360. No scope. Since coming in text took a long time and could be done only by professional scribes, the price of one scroll even exceeded the average monthly salary. Only wealthy people could afford several. Literature was mainly written with ink on parchment that was produced from sheep or goats. The parchment was written on one side of the scroll, on one side and rolled up by sewing.
Oh my god, okay.
Different pieces of leather together. A large book like Isaiah could be fit on a single scroll. But it'd be like probably this big around though.
All right, I think.
Because you gotta roll it up, and it's like certain scrolls depending on how much there is. It can be like this,
All right,
or like this.
Finish this line for me. For he grew up before him like a young plant, and like a root out of dry ground, he had.
No form or majesty that we should look at him, and no beauty that we should desire him.
They sure ain't talking about you, huh? But yeah, it's correct.
Ha ha, very funny.
This is a no hover zone.
But
you are
who
not
do you
permitted
think
to
they're
fly in the
talking about?
skies.
I don't know. You're the scholar. It goes on. But he was pierced for our transgressions, he was crushed for our iniquities.
You have entered Flappy Zephyr airspace.
The punishment that brought us peace was upon him, and by his wounds we are healed.
That's
Lethal force is authorized.
right. We all, like sheep, have gone astray. Each of us has turned to our own way.
Yeah.
And the Lord has laid on him the iniquity of us all. Did I get it wrong?
No. It's just... would be nice, you know? If someone could actually take it all away. I think some things we did, I did, will never go away. But, last one. He was oppressed and afflicted, yet he did not open his mouth. He was led like a lamb
It
to the
resonates in my
slaughter.
soul every time I use it the other day, I swear. Do you want to press one button and go halfway
And as a
across the
sheep
galaxy? Of
before
course
its
you do.
shearers is silent, so
And now,
he did not open his mouth.
with our brochure of Flappy Bird, you definitely can.
Yes, I will be back. Father will be so proud, and Rabbi Shemuel won't
I am
know
the
what
Arc
hit him.
Wing. I am
Of
Iron
course.
Man.
I am Iron Man.
I don't think you understand, Skylar. I am Heisenberg. I am the danger.
Us, and to whom has the arm of the Lord been revealed?
Oh God,
Before he
14
grew up,
FPS
before,
while
before
loading.
him, like he had a plant, like a root of a dragon, and he had. Okay, so these are the ones we just looked at. Okay. Therefore, I'll divide my portion with the enemy, and he shall be
Alright,
divided.
maybe I
The
adjust
spoil
my
the strong
my
because he
settings
poured out his
just a
soul
little bit.
to death and was
I'm like
numbered
20 short. Let me.
with the transgressors. Yet he bore the sin of many and makes intercession for the transgressors. Cool. This is actually fun. I'm actually
I
enjoying
think
this.
there's someone outside. Then let's hurry. I'll check out what's going on, and you bring back the scroll.
Drop on the door.
I swear, those vases were moved. I might have tried to look for wine in them earlier.
Oh, shut up, drunk moron.
Alright, let's
Look
find
at the cart
that.
there. Whoever did this is up to something with the synagogue.
But who? It doesn't matter now. If something's going on in the synagogue, while we have the order to keep an eye on it, we're dead meat.
Changes the clarity of
Let's
texture
get the
objects and
synagogue
view
leader
the
with
player's
his key.
angles.
Hurry.
Put that to 4, I don't care.
Noah, we need to... Why do you still have the scroll?
I'll take this one with me.
What?
Everything else is
no.
going to be turned
Didn't
on.
you say you wanted to leave this life behind you?
Man, let's face it.
That's
There is
confirmed.
no hope for redemption for me in this village. Here I will always be considered a crook, from a family of crooks. But this can help me to start over somewhere else.
No.
You want to flee from being a crook by doing even worse things?
Oh, it's
No.
beautiful.
This scroll is sacred.
Sacred doesn't fill your belly, Ben. Nor
I hope
does
I
it
don't have
keep
to
you
change my
warm at
settings
night.
again.
For
But
you,
knowing me, I probably
this
will have
scroll
to.
was a way out. So it can be for me.
If you're set on doing this, I won't say anything. But I don't want to be connected to this in any way.
No worries.
Copy
Your
me,
holy
exterminate.
reputation won't take damage.
No.
Move. I'll go first.
Could I? Yes. Do I want to? No. Am I? No. I'm going back into space.
Maybe I shouldn't have let him.
You're right.
It doesn't hurt.
Oh, thank God. Come on, I'll help you up. Someone must have heard that.
I can't.
Uh-huh. I thought so.
What's wrong, man? Come on.
I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
Ben,
I think no matter what, this was going to happen.
Damn it. Noah.
No matter what. I think this is exactly how it's going to play out.
We're going to get this fixed. I promise. You'll be fine.
I don't think so, Ben.
Oh no. There's someone at the door. I cannot risk being found here.
You want to...
Alright, well that's okay. Fair enough. Alright. I'm not gonna spend any
No.
more of the former just for
I
like
will stay
a
with
little
you.
bit of a shot. I'm not doing that. Like,
Nonsense. If any of this was to make sense...
damage.
Alright.
How much do I have? Fair.
He did this to help us, so you know what?
What's going on here? Sacrilege! You came to steal the scroll!
No. It's a stealer.
Speak. Are you alone?
Yes. It's just me.
And why are you lying there like that?
It seems his back is broken.
Yep.
As it's written, the sins of the father visit their sons. Your guilt has brought a just punishment
Yeah. To be continued. That's the end? Short-lived.
No, Battle's gonna be here tomorrow. Meets.
Well then. This was pretty nice. How long was that? You showed up like I think like halfway through the demo. Or maybe just the first third? I'm not even sure. Well, that was cool.
Oh, okay. All right, oh my goodness, I have 3 mods missing too. $30. Boy. Okay, maybe not all my weapons need to be rebuilt. Goodness.
Seriously, they have a bunch of these Warhammer games, but they don't have Warpforge? Fine.
Not bro acting like Warhammer is one of those successful franchises on planet Earth.
What do you mean?
Not bro acting like Warhammer isn't one of those successful franchises on like in human history.
Yeah, but I'm saying Kick doesn't have it as a category right now.
It's Kick. What do you expect?
Well, they're eventually going to add it. I just don't know when. So right now, game and demos is what I got to put. I haven't played Warpforge in a hot minute anyway, so it'll be pretty fun to be able to play this again.
Okay, maybe I leave this weapon alone. I'm gonna lock this so fast unchanged. Oh my god.
And I don't believe I have the game capture of it, so we're gonna game capture. Oh no, I do. Cancel. Never mind. It just took it a second to load in.
Often some of them got nerfed. That's crazy.
Anywho's.
Oh well.
Good.
All right then.
Do I do Gene Stealers? Do I do Tyranids? Or do I do the Heretics? What do you suggest?
I don't know, man. Tyranids, I suppose.
Well, I got Harkin, Warclaimer, Talent, Hellspear Assault, Primus, Suffa, Rhianor, Inscrutable Cunning, and then you have the Neurothrope. Gosh, dang it, I can't remember the actual name of their thing.
I love how you're reading any of this off like I know what it is. Just kill for the Emperor. My God. It's not
Kill
that
for
hard.
the Emperor? There's no option! There's no Emperor option! You got literally the Heretics, you got the Gene Splicers, and then you got the Tyranids. So, I don't know.
Doesn't matter. As long as you're killing for the Emperor, you're killing properly. It doesn't matter what it is.
But none of these guys are aligned with the Emperor. That's the issue.
Exactly my point. As long as you're killing for the Emperor, like whichever one of them it is, doesn't really matter.
Yeah, well. Alright, I guess I'll go with Harkin. I thought you'd know more about your Warhammer 40k lore.
I do. A lot, actually. I just don't care right now.
Oh, it's Mr. I don't care.
You're asking me what we should do in the game that you're playing. Just go kill the Tyranids. No one likes them anyway. They just eat planets and
This
waste
is a
resources.
trading card game called Warpforge.
Okay, and whose fault is that then?
I'm just telling you what it is, so you know what it is. Like, I think you
Noah's
actually.
over here not killing the Tyranids for the Emperor. Whose fault is that? Sounds like heresy to me.
Well, I'm going
gonna
with
find
the
the nearest
heretics.
commissar and
Yes,
lure
I
him
am
to
running.
this heresy.
I have to pick the. I chose the heretic faction. So whatever. Rights of possession, flying stealth, flanks.
I really want to play Total War Warhammer 2 again, to be honest. Like, me and Sam
don't
play
have
Total
that?
War Warhammer. I do.
Oh.
Me and Sam play Total War Warhammer 2. I had I think it was the Dark Eldar, if I'm not mistaken. One of us had Dark Eldar, and the other one had, I think, Skaven. We teamed up, and we had like 12 armies on one battlefield. Reinforcements were called when I joined the battle, like halfway through, and then we had another like 18.
Jeez.
And that was like the whole map was covered in our troops versus Norska, I think, and the whole time we were cracking up because like halfway through, my troops naturally show up because I got there a little bit late.
Right.
And then while they're retreating, more of my troops are entering the battle as Norska's running away. I really missed that game. I want to play it again.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how many Warhammer games I currently got in my collection.
One time he did, I think it was Lizard Folk, and I did the Dwarves, and yeah, we messed around with that. Had a lot of fun just taking over the world.
I don't doubt that. Hey, if you are curious, you could watch my VOD about the game. The ONEof500 game I was letting you know about. Because I was very, for being literally not optimized, early access demo, I was very impressed by it. The dialogue was laggy simply because it wasn't optimized, so there's some lagginess to it, you know.
Okay, maybe my recruits got a little bit of a buff. I do need to tweak some of them.
Oh
some
no,
of them need to be done.
The draft.
Some of my weapons that were hitting for like 500,000 a shot were now hitting for like 100, 100,000, 200,000. So maybe I need to tweak some things. Others are doing like 50 million a shot,
right?
Pretty easily and consistently. So some of them are unchanged, like my primary, and then others are just bad and need to be refitted. DE did something to change the balance of critical and critical damage.
Right.
I don't exactly know why, but my Zorus build that was hitting for like 5 million a throw.
Right. How does Valkyrie feel?
I haven't tried Valkyr. Honestly, her rework is trash. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, a lot of people said it wasn't very good. Like they made it worse somehow.
They basically like I don't play Valkyr, and I hate the Valkyr changes. They literally took the one thing that Valkyr was known for, which is just angry, unstoppable ball of nature and carnage and bloodlust, and just made her a Shieldgate frame number 89,462.
Odd.
They took away the one thing that Valkyrie was known for, which is just angry, unstoppable ball of like spinning.
Well, I do like her new upcoming skin.
I do.
They went full booba with that one. Like with Ember, they went full peach cake.
They went,
but now they went full booba.
Full thirst trap.
Yeah, I know. I don't know. I don't get the thirst trap stuff. It makes no sense to me. But at the same time, it's like it's whatever.
Because people have money.
I know. We live in an overly sexualized society. I get it. But at the same time, it's wrong.
Listen. I don't play Ember, but I would absolutely do wonderful things to Ember with no fire resistance potion. I would get charred happily. Anyway.
Yeah.
The rework for Valkyrie makes no sense.
Okay.
Like if I want to play a Shieldgate frame, I have Caliban for that. I don't play Caliban. I'm just giving an example.
Yep.
Revenant, we have, let me see, Sevagoth, kind of. If you really want to, you can. Nezha. And let's just address the elephant in the room. Baruch slaps. Baruch is objectively a better tank. Does extremely high damage, comparable to, if not better than Valkyr's, and at range, because his exalted hand weapon, Serene Storm, I think, is ranged, and it hits really hard. He has damage mitigation to the percentages to a point where it's like 99.7, I think. I don't play Baruch. I need to get him. Yeah, Baruch is just phenomenal. You will always hear people, like, a lot of people love Baruch, like, a whole lot. He's really, really good. He's effective, he helps his team, and he just, contributes a lot. And he's really fun. Valkyrie, like, her rework, a lot of people don't like it, because one, the lack of invincibility doesn't, it takes away her identity. But also, at higher level, armor and health don't scale very well in this game. You will die in, a few hits before you can heal, or sometimes like 2. From just your normal blunt enemies at level, at endgame content, you're generally going to get slammed unless you have, Shieldgate, invincibility. Something to actually help you not just die instantly. And Valkyrie having a health root with the armor and health what is it? The rework is just it's a nerf to how she was before instead of a buff, which was the point of the rework. Valkyrie pre-update is generally considered, her other abilities aren't like the greatest. They do need an update. Her fourth ability, making her invincible and letting you actually get in as a melee-centric warframe to do melee stuff, and not just, oh, an enemy looked at me and I died, is how, it makes her feel good. But that invincibility being taken away, it's like, so why would I use Valkyrie when I have like 64 other warframes, I think, in the game to use? You have Sight, who's invisible. You've got Cyanax, you've got Dante, both of whom have Overguard so potent you literally cannot die at level cap against level 9,999 enemies. Because every single hit from Cyanax will apply Overguard and Shieldgate your whole team, not just you. Dante gives you regenerating Overguard as well, so it regenerates, and as long as you have one Overguard point, you have a Shieldgate. So Nidus can shield gate if you have a Dante on your team, even though he doesn't have shields, right? And the contribution that Valkyrie does not provide too much to her team, I think is another thing that people don't like. In a team-based game, you generally are going to see people picking stuff that helps them, do their thing, but also passively contributes to their team. That's why I adore Cyanax so much. Because if I use just one ability, I don't have to really be killing things. The whole purpose is so my teammates aren't the ones dying, and I can do that very, very well with a proper build. Valkyrie just feels like she's in a weird spot right now to me, personally. Oh, Harrow. Harrow too. Harrow is extremely good. It gives your whole team 10, 15 seconds of straight up just immunity to everything in the game. Compared to the other options in Warframe's diverse roster we have, Valkyrie just feels out of place now to me.
Okay.
I don't play her, but I hope that they, do some more work on her.
Right.
Because Valkyrie mains have been neglected for a long time, and they deserve better.
Yeah, I like playing her, but I can't really do much with her at this point. It seems like because I've used her, but she's still, I don't know, it feels like she's lacking a little bit.
Yeah. And I get it, when you have a cast of 60, 70 Warframes, it can be difficult to, diversify completely, right? Diversifying Anaris and Nidus can be a little bit weird probably in terms of game development. Diversifying Valkyrie or Baruch, who are both melee loving Warframes, can be difficult. Diversifying Cyto9, Ivara,
Nidus,
Loki, and Ash, because I'm talking about invisibility now. Diversifying invisibility, utilizing Warframes can be difficult too, right? And when you have so many ways of doing variations of doing the same, the same topic, I get that from a game developer standpoint. After a while, it's what can we do to make this not feel the same as anything else? And I think that they didn't really think about that aspect of reworking Valkyrie.
Right.
Oh, Atlas too. Atlas's first ability is really just Falcon Punch, hit you in the gut so hard you explode into rocks. Right. And I'm pretty sure I don't play Atlas enough to actually know how he works anymore. I genuinely forgot. But I'm pretty sure that Atlas
that summons rock golems.
Yeah, I know. But his first ability, I'm pretty sure actually makes you invincible when you slide it and just an enemy in the side of the head. So at that point, it's why wouldn't you just play Atlas instead of Valkyrie? Especially now that you can mod exalted weapons like Ash's Shadow clones, Atlas's Fists of Doom, and stuff like that. At this point, it's what is Valkyrie for in the roster that someone else doesn't do and probably better?
Right.
Yeah. If I want to play Valkyrie, I can just go and grab Atlas, throw some mods on, moonwalk, slide, punch the enemy into rocks, and be and be good to go, right? Start doing a Michael Jackson dance on while punching him into a bunch of rocks, and then or Baruch,
Right.
So hopefully they do well on that. I want to see Valkyrie, Oberon, possibly Corvex. Corvex is pretty good.
Yep.
I want to see quote unquote less loved Warframes.
Well, I mean, Oberon is super cool because he's a support frame.
He is, but his kit is outdated. It needs to be
updated. It needs to be revamped. Yep.
I wouldn't say reworked. I would say they need some extra buffs, and that's about it.
Oh, okay.
I actually like Hollow Ground.
Right.
A radiation field that confuses enemies is base kit. His first ability needs an update. His heal can afford to be stronger. Maybe it regenerates shields for the sake of helping your teammates shield gate as a support warframe. And his fourth ability, I have no statement on it, because like as a previous Oberon main, fun fact, his fourth ability was never like that impactful. I don't know what they would do to update it, maybe even replace it, but yeah. A very simple solution to make Oberon better would definitely be to change his heal to do more than what it does. Because we have
I won.
Dedicated support frames. And
All right.
buff his second ability, and you already have a good start. Anything else is just cherries on top, really.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I just got a 3-skull victory.
I think
in
Oberon
draft.
being good. I think Oberon actually being a overguard frame would be good too.
Right.
Potentially. I don't know how they would diversify him between Dante and Cyanax. But as a support frame, I genuinely think that a lot of support frames should have access to giving their teammates overguard, if not themselves.
Right.
Because you're a support character, you're kind of supposed to keep your teammates from dying.
Right.
You know, so hopefully they bring him into the new game mechanics. Maybe he regenerates shield and health. Maybe he gives I don't know, regenerating overguard like Dante. Maybe it really is just. I think any kind of change to give him more of an impact on the other people that you're with would be better than what he has now. I don't have any like ideas on how to revolutionize the Goat King, but just give him something.
Yeah.
The same way that Trinity has been like really good. Generates energy, generates health, restores your health and shields by pressing one button, gives you damage resistance. That's helpful.
Right.
Buffed Trinity was quote unquote weak, but not a single person hated having a Trinity in their squad, because while her kit wasn't like quote unquote optimized, it was nice to have a Trinity because your Trinity presses her second ability. Everyone has energy, and if I'm not mistaken, it works through channel abilities too. So support frames definitely do have a place. I love having a Cyanax on my team because it's gonna be overguard for days. Dante has room nuke, but also just support for when your team isn't crowded together constantly in the same room and you're separated, exploring. It draws aggro with his birds. He has a lot of good stuff to him that I like a lot. So I really do want to see more support frames have a place, for sure. More diversity and ways to support other people in a team-based game. As a support lover myself, I really want to see that.
Okay. All right. So you want to know what all the different factions are in the game? They had Ultramarines, Orcs. Orcs are your default deck that you start out with. Then you got the Saim Han, Sotek Dynasty.
So are we
Black
talking
Legion.
old world or new or 40k? Because
This is 40k. It's Warhammer 40k Warpforge. Yes.
Huh.
And then you got High Fleet Leviathan, Tau Empire, Adeptus Taurus, Sororitas, my bad.
Adeptus Sororitas. Those are like the Sisters of Battle, I think?
Yes, Sisters of Battle, yes. And it's a fun deck. It's really fun. Then you got the Gene Stealer cults.
Okay, what about the Astartes? Like, were they there? The Adeptus Custodes?
Wait, what do you mean?
The Royal Guard of the Emperor, the Adeptus Custodes, the golden.
They haven't been implemented yet.
That's unfortunate.
They have. So
like,
the game started out with Ultramarines, Orcs, Saim Han, the Sotek Dynasty, and the Black Legion, and the High Fleet Leviathan, and Tau Empire. They were the first ones when I started playing this that were in already. they've added the Adeptus Sororitas, Genestealer Cults, Astra Militarum, and the Dark Angels. Dark Angels are the newest ones. Huh?
No, I said, but where are the knife ears, though? You know, the Eldar.
Yeah. So they got some really cool decks out though, and obviously you got this thing called the campaign where you can unlock packs and wild cards of different rarities. You also get these crystals, the red crystals. Use the red crystals to craft cards. Use them to get stuff that you don't already have. That's in the forge. No, the forge is what you get when you unlock an X amount of campaign. Shop, that's what it is. Shop, it requires gold bars, but you can also, if you whenever they do Twitch drops, you can actually get a bunch of packs they can open up, and it's pretty cool. Especially when they come out with a new faction, and so it's pretty cool.
I load
and then there's a
social
card
media.
section. There's a card section in the shop called Cards, where you can actually buy the cards for the crystals.
So I load my browser up right now, and then immediately it crashes.
Oh, jeez.
It goes page crashed, frowny face.
Right. But no, this is actually pretty fun and really cool. It's a neat take on the franchise as a trading card game. So I was like, this is pretty cool. Basically, what you want to do is pick a faction and then earn stuff towards the campaign, and try to complete the campaign from beginning to end, which doing so will cost a lot of campaign points.
Yeah.
Because there's like 4 cluster sections that you have to get through, and you got like branching paths, so you gotta like pick and choose one particular path to work towards getting all the way to the end instead of picking everything, and then you can go back and work on getting other things. And so it's like, so you gotta like pick and choose. Okay, what path do I want to go on? Do I want to go on a path where I can get a bunch of packs and then some cards, and then move on from there, or what? But there's like a lot of neat stuff for this. Excuse me. Do I have a Dark Angels deck? I don't think I have any deck of Dark Angel cards. That's great. Oh, well, never mind. I actually have. I have the ability to make one, so let's just do that then. Oh, what? I can't actually get him? Oh, no. That's a pain. I have to craft the card to be able to unlock this Warlord for it. I have all the other factions except for Dark Angels, I believe. Yeah, Dark Angels are the only ones I don't have. Sororitas is kind of interesting because they base all their stuff off of what is this? Oh, yeah, pray. Give 1 health to a friendly unit. So basically, you have to get prayer points, and then you can spend those to activate special abilities for each of them. So like, For instance, the Crusader Vanguard requires 3 prayer points to be able to activate, gain 1 melee, and then 2 armor. And stuff like that, so. I don't know, I just like strategy games, and trading card games are pretty strategic. Sorry for all the burping.
I haven't heard you burp once, actually.
Oh, so it must have not been coming through. That's good.
Yeah.
I want to replace you and both of you. Yeah, well, you don't always get better hands, but sometimes you get lucky. So now I got a 1, 2, and 2 4s. Because with each round you start off with 1 point. When it's your turn, you always have 2 points when you to be able to get something out, even though a little interesting.
Try to keep up with me.
You there?
I serve the dark gods.
So you have these things called captain cards, right? No, warlord cards, my bad. Where you get a warlord like Harkin World Claimer and so on. Elliot Zephyrblade is another one. And you can also tell like what's a better warlord based on their rarity, right? So you got uncommon, epic, and legendary, green, purple, and gold. So, the highest health any unit can have is 40. So, and it's only usually reserved for your warlords. So you can get a warlord that's 35 or 40. And if you have one that's 40, you're obviously going to have 5 health points ahead of your opponent. So it's kind of like a little bit of a mixed bag of trying to whittle down your enemy, your adversary's warlord, while also making sure you don't lose any units in the process. And also the nice thing about Vanguards is they actually will force the opponent to attack the Vanguard instead of your warlord. So you actually have shielded defenders, which is pretty cool.
We cannot wait any longer.
Oh no.
I had no idea that the boards were interactive. Where you can click on everything. It makes sounds, and then if you click on these heated vents, you can see flames come out. That's really freaking cool.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I can't.
I cannot do that.
Not a valid target for a flank attack. Apparently, that's the thing.
I cannot do that.
Oh, interesting. I don't understand why that
God.
was being weird. Alright. Oh, melees
that was the
can't
most diabolical
hit anything that's flying.
and unholy thing I've seen all day.
Well, I serve the dark gods. At least that's what one of the characters in the game says. You know, when you're playing the heretics.
That is the most Dark Eldar thing I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah.
And actually, no, that's the most Dark Elf thing I've ever heard in my life.
Oh, alright. I highly doubt I'm going to be able to do enough damage against him. Whatever. Oh! Oh, wait. That worked? I didn't know how that was going to play out, but then that ended up working out for me. Great. Ooh, what is this? That's a neat animation. Okay.
I strike from the wall.
You tread over cursed path.
You know, I usually struggle with trying to do deck construction, and I just ended up surprising myself with good deck construction this time. And also good RNG draws too. If you want to see, you can. It's up to you. I am sharing my screen, sir.
I'm aware.
Okay. I wasn't sure if I can't remember if it gives you a sound blip on your end. Of course. It's a loss. We lost. I lost. Yeah, I lost, but I got 2 skulls, though. So that's my first defeat. So you can keep going until you get 12 victories, or if you get 3 defeats. That's how draft works. Ooh. Oh.
Prepare for the coming of damnation.
With fury in our hearts, we will never falter.
Praise Galaron, beloved in the eyes of the gods.
Looks like I just got back with my turn. That's... Okay. Well, let me know what you think of the game.
I'm not a fan. I never really liked card games.
All right. I thought I could win you over with this one because it's Warhammer, but all right.
Like 2D, not 2D, top down. There we go. Top down.
It's sort of kind of top-ish down. I would say it's more like first person, but
I'm talking about like Total War Warhammer 2, where it has the kind of League of Legends, Dota kind of
right. Okay.
2.5D top-down view. That is more my real-time strategy type of shtick. Card games that have never really been, my thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
when I ran across this game, I was like, wait, this game. I've been playing it since it just came out. Since it first came out, or just came out, whatever the case. And yeah, it's been pretty fun. I've been enjoying it since. Oh, you also get really cool taunts, like
I am the herald of the apocalypse, and you will listen. The gods have a plan, and the despoiler will enact it.
I like the voiced taunts that they put in the game.
You have no place
They're fun.
in this galaxy.
Okay, let's move to 5. We'll do that then.
I'll destroy you.
All right, so can attack twice per turn. Trigger an effect after attacking if this unit survives the attack. Gain 2 melee attack and Vanguard. Interesting. Okay. If I had the option to, I would rather use the melee with the warlords than the ranged, because ranged, it has an animation that takes it like a second to get done. It's more instantaneous if you just use melee.
Flamers to the front!
Death to the false emperor.
And now we're good.
Get behind me.
Oh, he's using the Dark Angels. It's the first time I'm actually seeing the Dark Angels in action. It's actually a pretty neat looking deck.
Orders in from command!
Flame Trooper. Some cool stuff.
Your head will be my trophy.
Huh. It stinks. Vanguards. So that's 4 Vanguards in total, making this basically a non-win. He's got me. He's got me. He doesn't attack with the others. Huh.
You are strong. Perhaps you will prevail after all.
Let's make the cannon sing. Fire!
A single shell is all it takes.
My second defeat. I was not expecting that archetype would be so strong. Or I should say, faction.
Inside you will rot, but I will still be here. Everything must die in the end. I serve the dark gods.
Oh wait, I could have used that. I'm an idiot.
I cannot do that.
Didn't know you could actually still summon things while, I mean, after you started attacking the opponent. It's definitely something different. I didn't even know. Of course he is. Oh, this is definitely gonna be my third loss. Oh well. Oh! British Hunger deal 3 damage to all enemies. For each one that dies, heal 2 to a random friendly unit. Nice. Now there's a premium version that costs 5 of these, I guess, black crystals? I mean, these crystals, and then I think this is the red crystals and then black crystals. Anyway. Alright. Calling it here. God bless to everyone that's showing up. You can find everything you need to know in the about sections of my channels. And I will catch you on the next one. Bye-bye.